I think we're live. Howdy. Hi. I thought I'd try like a different approach. Since usually I'm like all set up before stream. Usually. So I'll use this like brief momentum to just to talk to you guys. Hi. It's been too long. Hi Antano, hi RD. It's been too long. I've been doing a lot of editing. I'm actually really slow with that because I haven't done it too much. But I think I'm improving slowly. Just like me making thumbnails, it used to take me so long, now I can just whip them up super fast. Also, I like to start, 5 minutes early so we can get all the ad breaks and stuff out the way. And that way, we start at the time I put down on the schedule. Hi! How have you guys been? No. Like our streams leads to mental health deterioration. No. Next week we can go back to the usual. I wanted to take one week to work more and stuff. But I really wanted to finish the Final Fantasy story, so we're doing one stream this week. Been putting out drawings so fast now. I've seen that already. You've been drawing so fast now. It's great to see. I guess I could put the notification on now. Bam. Notif on. Been learning. Oh, unlocking the secrets of drawing and art. It's always fun. Learning new things doesn't necessarily mean that stuff you previously learned goes out your brain. But it might. It's really fun to draw. As long as you're having fun, I think that's the most important part. Hi Justin! Hello! Oh no, we got ad break immediate. Ow! Why? Oh! Thank you. Thank you for patting my hurdy head. My dome. But I start drawing again like I used to. Yo. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for pulling my hair. Let this go. Oh right, I forgot this screen. I have disappeared. No, what is happening? Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Okay. Here we are. All according to plan. I think I clicked off too fast. I think that was still in the transition thingy. Welcome to the fall. Hi. Maybe I'm too high. What am I saying? I've never been high. Or have I? Hi. Hi. Now I can turn that down. Tomorrow, I'm gonna set time aside and test to get Silent Hill running. And then we can stream it next week. Thank you, Justin. I think it's kind of fitting. Wait, I don't have your pop-ups. Let me enable that. I have to do that manually every time. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. What is happening? Okay.
Autism is my favorite season.
It's the season where I fall. It's very slippery. Have you guys ever stepped on like a wet leaf? Or a pile of wet leaves? It's very slippery. I'm trying to learn editing photos and make video memes. It ain't going well. I like editing photos, but video making is I'm still learning. I feel your pain, Nintendo. But like anything you do, the more you do it, the better you get at it. There's something comforting about that thought. I think. I know that happened to me playing guitar. I think streaming. I want to say streaming, yeah. I'm way better than a year ago. I was like a shy, blushy mesh. Nervous boy. I know what to make. It will be funny, but still need some training. Right. Sometimes you get that vision. You know what you want, but then you're like, well, how do I get there? You know? Hamadoo. And then you watch a bunch of YouTube tutorials, you know? And then you watch too many and it's hard to keep all that info in your head. But what you really need to do is like just go in and test stuff. But although that's hard to do with a video editing software if you're like super new to that. Because there's like millions of different buttons and you guys ever do that? You like want to learn something and you watch a bunch of videos, but then you get like a, what's the word? Kind of like an analysis overload or something. Like you have too much info and it's hard to remember what's relevant. Sometimes when I learn video editing stuff, I just test it on something small first. That works. I feel like, personally speaking, if I do something myself, then that's the best way to learn. Of course, you know, I watch tutorials and stuff. But I usually like follow that, so I'm doing it myself as well. And that way I have like actual memory of doing that, and that helps me. Convert the lesson in my notes. That makes sense to me for me brain. Convert the text, the scribbles. Okay. Let's switch to the game. I have it open. And I can pause the music for now. I've been hyped for this specific... What? I've been hyped for this specific patch for a long time. I remember 2 key points. And I have no memory how we get there. So this is gonna be really interesting. Also, there was a patch this Tuesday where they added a bunch of stuff. One of them is like, I think your character kind of like starts leaning now when you walk. Like tilting a little bit. See that? It's kind of hard to demonstrate. Just a little bit. Like a detail thingy. And I think they improved the graphics on some of the old areas. They added like a whole bunch of clutter items. I don't know if this zone is like that. Maybe not. I did notice that they added better textures on the NPCs, the story NPCs, because like, damn, look at the reflection on Istola's glasses. It's better than before. And you can kind of see like the, I don't know if stream picks that up, but you can see like over here in the undershirt, you can see like the pattern there. Same with this. Kind of like really tiny, minute details. Same with Tancred here. You can actually see the pattern of sewing right here. That's crazy. Slowly improving. I also swear they improved Minfilia's look too. Let me show you guys. I swear her like metallic bits weren't this shiny or HD before. Look at that. There's no way. I think that the face model was better before, I think. Because they updated the every character's like race models, but definitely outfit got a whole HD work now. They added shine to the game. Imagine that. Imagine that. Nice overhaul of detailed graphics. I do like that. That's always nice to see, Artie. Especially, I think this, what is this, like 11 or 12-year-old game? And they still keep updating it. That's nice to see. I think it's something like that. 11 or 12. Surely not 20 yet. Surely not. Can't be. Last time, what happened? We defeated an... Okay, this is gonna be spoilers. Obviously. Last time we defeated an Ascian. But there was a great sacrifice we had. We lost Moonbreeda in the incident. I forgot if there was anything else going on. That was pretty much like the main thing. But how do we go from here? I wonder. Let's see. Mask of Grief. Have you a moment, Kumi? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Ida took it the hardest. Good things better happen next. I think they yeah. Yeah. Surely. There's nowhere to go but up from here. Yeah, Kumi 2024. It's almost like a John Wick line. Or Keanu Reeves. Yeah. Hey, it's Kumi. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. That's what she said. That's literally what she said. The thing is, I know Moen, would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up getting her a special flower. Why'd you bonk me? Why? Why? I'm a little silly. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Gibby. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at the Wraith Frost. Wraith. Rathe? Rathe Frost Day. I have no idea where that is. You might have to wait for a while. Oh wait, hold on. I have to increase the volume for myself. Test. There we go. A little bit more. Guys, we're almost to winter. How does that make you feel? What are your thoughts about winter? Cool beans? Chill beans? Cozy? Cozy? Winter cozy is nice. My room can finally get cold, sorta. It's always nice to wrap around in a blanket in the cold weather. Hims can't lift. Do you even lift, bro? 30 Celsius? How do you live at that, Artie? That's insane. So far the weather where I live is under 20 Celsius. Well, that's like decent. You're used to it. Man, I don't know if I could get used to that kind of weather. I would not survive 42. No. Like, I can go to a sauna and that's fine. Like even 60 is fine. Even 80 is fine in a sauna. But constant barrage of that weather? I think during this summer my apartment went up to like 32. And that's a lot, you know. We don't usually get that kind of temps here. Damn you, global warming. 45 Celsius? That's like, well, that's not quite the Death Valley, but still. What is... Oh, right, Midgar Shormer. Shormer. This is Rowena. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eldritch. I got flower payment. Eh? They've got you running errands now? What is a snort? I can't do that. Them Scions really know how to make most of your talents, don't they? Sending a savior of yours here to the bleeding market. Find a use of your time, that is. Find use of your time. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no or they'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Wow. What a lovely person. Whole month of that? Okay, that's... No. Did you have it like AC indoors or something at least? Or were you actually suffering that 30 something? Exams? You get temps like that, Entado? What the heck? I don't... I can see exams being hard in that temp. Hell, to be fair, I think you would find it difficult to think straight. Gay thoughts only. Couldn't even draw good. Oh no. You need 2 fans, 3 ACs, and 1 personnel cooler. I have to get a new paper because I was writing gibberish. Oh no. The heat is messing with the brain at that point. You're just more focused. I hate that though. I couldn't really get much done during summer because, you know, your mind was constantly on the heat. You know, the discomfort. So it's hard to focus on anything. Just watch next summer is gonna be even hotter because, you know, nobody's doing much for global warming. Let's face it. But I'm not here to talk about politics. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's get... Here you go. Imagine if the next NPC you talk to continued the topic of whatever we were just talking about. That would be scary. Moonbreeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. The ethereal sea.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Right, the dragons were rallying up and going to war against Ishgard, I think. One of Midgardsormr's brethren was doing the rallying cry, and I think this is what he's talking about. That was the other point that happened last time.
Is that what I think it is?
It's darkened. I saw a dragon. It was headed for White Run.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Well, some things are happening. Now during the summer at that weather I have to travel around and just roasting like a rotisserie chicken. Jesus, ease up, I get it. I'm getting training me, but ease up, man. That doesn't sounds pretty horrible. Reina Wolf? I can't really imagine that, you know. When I try to picture people like constantly being those kind of temps, I just picture myself being in a like sauna non-stop. What is a goat cheese? You just gotta use a lot of sunblock. Maybe that works like kind of like as a cooking oil. All right, hold on. I have the quest written down. The last one we're gonna do today. The last one before the expansion. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corythus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Defenders for Ishgard. Praise the sun. So grossly incandescent. The envoy is here. Oh, it's Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. I kind of read that as unusual pleasantries. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Corythus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ulda must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Hi HD! Howdy how. That's a cute emote. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. Oh my god, it's been... You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Oh no, it's on fire now. Oh. Damn. Cute emotes. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Stormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Kumi. I forgot there was so much politics talk. Oh. Cutscene. Dash Ishgard. Oh. She back. Lady Iceheart back.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh no, she's casting orb.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Attack the Disney castle. Hi, King. Howdy. Hello, hello. How's it going? Every time I see King, I'm reminded of the Monster Hunter. And I'm like, I wish I had it already. But it's not here yet. Not too long enough. It's like end of January. I really love the demo, but I just can't wait to play the full game. I wonder if they're gonna do another test. I would love to do that, and I could just take my time to learn lands better, you know? Be what some people, I'm assuming some people have made like rotation videos and stuff, you know, like analysis, which kind of moves do with what kind of damage and etc. Of course, I'm assuming, like as with the previous games, depending on what kind of build you're going for, that changes your combo a little. Maybe months before the launch they will do another. That would be great. I think they did a couple for some of the previous games. And they added one monster to the second one, I believe. That was pretty cool. Man's got a shoulder sword. If you have broad shoulders, is it called broadsword because it's like on your broad shoulders? Did I just crack the case of the broadsword? Broadsword. Only broad shoulder can wield the broadsword. It seems I was swifter, Kumi. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. How did he beat me here? The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay. To the darkness we ride. I have to quickly test. Did this game have like crunchy sounds? Snow sounds? Kinda, it's very quiet. That is all. I really wanted to test that. I needed to see how accurate it is. So this is the Gate of Judgment. Bothered Bowman. The Gate of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Shattered. Tenterhooked. What is tenterhooked? When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt a marrow freeze within my bones. The marrow. Cause she's cold as fuck. Cold as ice, that's the song. Damn, how did my brain not remember? Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protectors? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Dyspeptic. These are not words. Trembling, what does that mean? We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. He's scared. Trembling mean he's scared. Dyspeptic. She drinks a lot of Pepsi. Dyspeptic. Wait, dyspeptic means you don't like Pepsi. I guess she's more of a cola person. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Let's wait for the TTS. I get ya.
Hi, I.E. Kumi, and chat, it's ya boy Goofy, the goofster, the goofiest gosh darn goober to ever goob. Don't forget to stand up and stretch, don't want no deep vein thrombosis, and drink some water, keep themselves hydrated and happy, and no shrimping. Gooby Goofster, out peace yo.
Oh my god, thank you, good job. No shrimping, no shrimping. What is even that word he used? What did you write? Deep vein thrombosis. Is that a real word? I will take a drink though. Be hydrated, no shrimp. That's a real word. Thrombosis. It's real and can happen if you sit for too long without getting up. Does that like you grow like trombone legs. Thrombosis. Or bosis. Maybe it's like your bones turn into trombones. Kind of like Hallow and they make a low like boom. You know, sounds when you move. Right? Oh my god. That's a little more serious actually. Don't want that. Stretch your legs. Get up and dance. I should do more stretching. I usually like do a little bit of like workout before stream to get my energy up. Not heavy, I just, you know, jump around the house. Do the wiggle. Unfortunately, my whole tracking will end if I get up. I would need like a... Damn, we need to do more VR streams. Then I can just stand up and wiggle wiggle. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe next week? We'll see. That could be fun though. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Very cute wiggle. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emeric awaits you. So they broke through this part and the first barrier, I guess. Oops. The worms roar. The worms are back. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horsefund will know where Sir Emeric means to receive us. Probably the usual. You know what this game is missing from me? What is it, RD? When characters explain important plot points, but they stare at the screen and point at me. And then the hands get like hyper detail and stuff. Ooh. It's kind of missing that, you're right. Like stare into the player's soul. Sort of type of deal. Needs more of that. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Intercessory. The usual.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed worms that had been away haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them wormies are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old birds crazy.
What are you talking about? The wormies? Most of that flew past my head, my tiny little smooth brain. Is that a... I was thinking, is that a song? That could be a song. That's what I started thinking too. The boys are back. Oh my god. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Clever bear. Very, very clever and cute. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Proceed. Yes. Show me inside. It's Sir Emmerich. Can I sit on your lap? Hi. Wait, I gotta do like... do that and then... Damn! What do you mean? What do you mean, ketchup? Sorry. What kind of other poses do I have? Oh my god. Ah, yes. It's me. You like my face? What if I just do it a little? Oh my god. Help! 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 Anyway. Lord Commander. Oh heck, what was his voice? I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. Look at his little fingers. On the contrary, Master Alphinaud, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. That's not Estinian. Oh. That was Horseface. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title. Though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. He's pretty cool. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Well, that's not his voice. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Well. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haltrath. The beast is said to have terrorized Coertha since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haltrath plucked from the bested worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Erect. Voice of Midgardsorm. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. I guess they didn't hear that. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. Inexorable? Inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spent centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Oh. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know that the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider that what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Travania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corithus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. Or you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corithus. They would not even have to draw steel. Gasp. They are attacking. An imperial province sharing border with Mordona. 7 hells. I like that saying. I don't know if that's 7 hells. I think that's specific to this game. Ahem. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. You see that on the streets, Artie? Ayo. Oh, 7 hells I dropped my ice cream. Not again. Your street cat cred. Makes sense. I trust you, Artie. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emeric. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nitok's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. I can't take him seriously. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nitok's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Confirmed. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for the Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softness of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promises to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Oh. I yelled at English. That's exactly it. That's how you get that street cred. You speak with ye old. That's how they know you're like OG. The most OG, because you speak in such an old tongue that nobody understands you. They're like, this guy gotta be real. One of the realest. The Oldern. Oh, I forgot how much politics talk there is in the base game. Soon though, I think. Although this might be a long patch. We'll see. Seeing that TH was Y for back in the day, we mix it up a lot. And Thou is you. That's right. Thou. Thee. Ye. So when Artie said yep in the olden language, that would be thep. Thep. Way easier to say. A lot of speech from Old English can be heard in Dutch. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, actually. You still say Y when it's written in TH. So if you say like that thermo, you say yet yermo. Yet yermo. Seems odd, but they didn't have the letter back in the... Oh, okay. The letter was missing. That's pretty cool. I always like listening to... I remember I had this weird, like, channel? Or like a morning... You know, like those shopping channels? Sorta. But it was this guy cooking something. And they were speaking... The whole thing was in Dutch. And I just remembered, like, being, like, captivated by it. Because I could almost because it's like a little bit like English, but you can't understand it. Or I can't. And that was like so interesting to look at. I'm like, my brain thought I could understand it, but I couldn't. White hair dude, it might have been that. Probably. He had this like very countryside kind of kitchen. I don't know if that was a set or an actual place, but he was cooking all kinds of stuff. And I was just like, whoa, pretty cool. It was like a long time ago, so I don't really remember. I don't remember much of it. It was really, really interesting. Okay. Rudolf van Veen? Could have been, could have been.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Love his voice.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
That's true.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Oh, that was a deep nod.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
You heard that Pt.2 got fixed up? Ooh, I should give that a try. I have to uninstall a bunch of stuff though. Game's kinda huge. I've been thinking about trying that game for a while now too. Oh yeah, you played it, so you actually could tell what changed in Tano. Whereas I've never even touched it. Captain Elbert? We're doing a lot of these quests. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations.
War never changes. You know what else never changes? My love of Kumikisu streams.
What?
All hail the Kumi Kisser. Ooh. That's the sound of my bowing down to your greatness.
He was doing a little humming, droning sound. Oh, thank you, Ketchup. I appreciate you. Little silly bear. Thank you. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alfie now. For you, my friend, I have a different task. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief, Slavborn, on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that the precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru. Sure. Hero volunteer dragon hero slayer. Oh, thank you, Artie. Tataru. Jesus, let me do it right after this. We are rather close to Corinthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. And we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Kumi. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. Off she goes. Okay. Hi. Hello. Here you go. Here you go, Intano. Take that. Take that. There we go. The contract has been filled. A Lalafellmon called Danny Panchito. I get it, he's growing potatoes. He's watering, yeah, he's watering his potatoes. I get that joke. Look at them sparkle. Are you gonna make stew out of that? Little Moogle? What the? Hey! My paints are wet. He's lumping my dingers. What the heck was that? What the heck? He thought it was some R. Kelly type. Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Not that. Look how small Tataru is. So small. Slaffborn, I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corinthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as a temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself... Don't sweep up, Tataru! What are you doing? Oh my god. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. Wish I was that small, people could just throw me at people. Yo, that's like goals. I want to be yeeted. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Is he preying on Tataru? Oh! Tataru has a stand. Look at that. What is your name, stand? Name yourself, Stan. Do you understand? Hey, that was a lame joke. Cast fireball when you fall on them. Right, you're just charging up the fireball and it's gonna hit with like point blank impact. Smart. He hungry for potatoes. No, you can't say that. I mean, she's a grown woman, but you can't say that. That's not. No. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Stop it. Stop. With your flat ass. He died. He looks like a bald old man when he has no, you know, ears or palm. Oh. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them thigh power. Are you kicking? Are you kicking her? Are you using my stream to position yourself? Don't kick her. What are you doing? Don't kick her knees. Is that twist? That's twist. That's one. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. Ignore that, Moogle. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Oh, she ran away from you. In fear. And delight. Oh no. He has been defeated. Now my cat will devour you. Gom, 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 gom. Gom. If I do this, it kind of looks like your hands and arms are my cat's arms and legs. You got no notification. Oh no! Hi, Bastion. Hello. My cat at 5 AM. The need for the cats to go. Boom. Not the first time I've had pussy try to eat me. Oh my god. Try to. Wait. Let me bring the more ferocious version. Of my cat. With an even tinier head. This one can't eat you though. And my even more ferocious cat. Maybe this is more like a dog. He fainted. Oh my god, that person came to sweep you up. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh yeah, this mount is Behemoth. I think this might be King, maybe, is it a King Behemoth or a Behemoth? Let me check. Mount guide. This is just a normal Behemoth. Yojimbo? No, that's not Yojimbo. That's no Yojimbo. It was a really tough fight in Monster Hunter World. It was a cool crossover though. Now he fly. Oh, that's kind of scary. Face kind of looks like Ifrit or something. Behemoth. Behemoth. I will now talk. Oh my god, look at the walk. I'm just sitting here in my throne. Now I'm backing off. Oh, I see you have a behemoth of your own. Little puppy with a ninja scroll. You do gotta beat him, Marty. I wonder if you can Superman dive the... was it Meteor it casts? I think Meteor. I wonder if you can Superman dive that. Maybe that doesn't work. That could be. Man, I hope they do some kind of cool collab for Wilds too. I would love to do one of the Final Fantasy monsters in Wilds, and vice versa, get something from Monster Hunter on this game again. This game already has Rathalos, and you can get Rathalos as a mount, but you kind of have to grind for that. Anyway, who is she? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Harumph. Good day to you, sir. It's Wilf... Is it something? Willy Wonka? Real! Damn, so close. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to ye about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scruffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from the Little Alamigo by the name of Wilfred. Oh, Wilfred, okay. Was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? God damn it. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half of the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and a steady pay. Favorite style of ramen? I don't really eat that much ramen, actually. Eggs, maybe. Beef, eggs, udon noodles. I do like eggs, though. Maybe eggs. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice and a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. And there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Kumi. Normally I make ramen very spicy, so I never thought of it. Oh, you like more spicy ramen. I see something blue there. Did my eyes just betray me? I saw some... Now I'm seeing things. I saw like a blue trail coming out of my character. I swear. Malaysian ramen very nicely. Ooh. I should buy more ramen, actually. It's been a while. I've been eating more Italian foods recently. Lots of pasta too. Adventure Rose Frontier Hand. Does that mean frozen pizza? Yes, also frozen pizza. It's cheaper. I think it's actually cheaper to buy frozen pizza here currently than make your own. I know restaurant pizza is expensive as heck. Sometimes I like to make my own pizza though. With varying success. They kind of, you know, turn out great or not that great. Inconsistent, maybe, is the word. Okay. Show Ishkar Cheek Shell Shorge the poster Trankray. Though I'm not sure I like the challenger of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their reward. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenge Toll. Modest work though it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Off he goes. Boop, boop. That's somewhere upstairs. Using the ice to disc of nutrition to fuel the body. Exactly. It's cheap and effective. That works for me. If you kind of like do a little bit of extra, you can get them pretty tasty too. Angular Adventurer. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Harumph. Another one. Straight up declined. Spicy paste and orange. Oh, like a pre-thingy. I wonder if they're out here. Uh-huh. Austere. What'd that mean? I do love seeing people's cookings. Always makes me want to like whip up something too. Very inspirational. Makes me hungry too. Go figure. Austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Oh, he was a little receptive. Why did I walk here when I can fly? Oh well. There you are, Kumi. So, did you sway any hearts? I made 2 guys gay and 1 gay straight. And then I had a gay flush. One or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slathborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say on 1 Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. An allied perspective. Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alfie now. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alfie now said he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. 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 No ticket. I do like Artie's drawing. It's so nice. I know you went a little different when you drew my model, but it's still great. Just started learning. I feel like the day you stop learning is the day you stop learning. Let me explain. Oh, you started taking it more seriously? Oh, okay. Hi, Creed. Hello. Welcome. How's the buddy going? I mean, you've been able to draw a lot recently, Artie, so that's really great. Like you're doing like actual like form study and drawing practice study, I'm guessing. Like how to draw folds in clothes, how to like study anatomy and stuff. I guess that makes sense already. I hope you get 1,000 commissions on the same day, and then wait, maybe that's too much. Don't get burned out. I hope you get 999 commissions on one day. and then they give you like 1 week to do that, and then you're like, oh shit, and then you pull through, because I know you can. You know? Seriously though, I hope you get more commissions and stuff. I don't know if you have your commissions open yet. I should commission you more though. I have a couple of drawing ideas. I will pay you handsomely. I will print a little coin that has my face, and I do a smug smile. And I call it Kumi's handsome coin. And I will pay you handsomely. Yeah. His little body can't handle that much coffee to get the work done. That's true. That's too much coffee. The artist energy drink. Okay. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
Thank you for the chin scratch crit. The situation's now at hand.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Thoughts and prayers.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Damn.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I can take care of all of this.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
She fell asleep.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
She was lost in her thoughts.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I mean, just standing there and watching felt like a Kingdom Hearts. Like a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. I don't know. Big stretch. Stretch legs? Actually, I should take a really quick break here. Stretch up a little. I should also fill my water bottle. So I shall be right back, guys. I don't know if I maybe we'll use the be right back screen because we don't get to use that enough. Here you go. Be right back, guys. Hold on, I'm back. I forgot I need to add music. Because I didn't have that. How do I add that? Window? No. Hold on. I'm fixing. Application. There we go. Does this work? There we go. Be right back. Wow. Alright, I'm back. And welcome back, Intaro. I was filling up my water bottle and doing some stretching. Hi. Pause. Pause the video game. Rico Sawada. It's some buff armor. Right, the Mogul event ended, but I still have some currency. I wonder if that's enough to buy anything. Okie dokie. So... Whoops, not that. Let's see what happens now. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable, Jesus Christ, inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with a little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harsfront and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Aelbert, what news? That the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join the host Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and lead the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Kumi, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Fate. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. The Dargones are attacking already. Camp Dragonhead. Dum. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. The mouse. It's going. It to be going. Is this the right way? Yes. Hold on, let me fix my mic position. There we go. I muted it so you didn't hear any clinking and clonking. Whoops. Well, whatever. Ooh, this looks all nice lit up. Is that a potato mage? How could we not? Your homeland is in peril. That's exactly the kind of mage you throw at someone while they're casting a spell. Yo, I swear that I wasn't... Apparently my pet does like a little breath roar at times, it looked like. I swear I was not seeing things. Is that Ishgard? No, Ishgard is that away. That's White Brim Front. Or something. Or Stone Vigil. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. Bloodman! Open the door! Bloodman! I have an appointment on the other side. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is of course merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Temple Knights will remain on the steps of fate and continue our preparations. When the horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. I have to go there, okay. Little did the dragons know, I too have a flying means. The means to fly. With my Harry Potter Hagrid bike. The moon. Oh no. They are in danger. Horde runner. Ah! Swift cast. Holy. Holy. I'll just AoE then down and then focus that one. There we go. There's more. Ah! 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 Oh, that one died. I didn't even need to dodge that. Are you guys okay? Ooh, I think these bodies are the heretics. And one crystal brave. And two crystal braves. Is that horseman? No. I think that says some random. Oh, no. That's not what I... That's not what I wanted to do. All the way up there. Can we take a shortcut here? Guys, we're on the other side of the gates. Who's laughing now? Can we just drive to Ishgard? Can we just go there? I think the map ends somewhere here. So close, yet so far. Sea of clouds. We're the Emperor. Brother Librarian. Where did you lay thy books? In this library. I'm assuming they're librarians. So there has to be books, right? I know nothing of Warhammer. I just know that one saying. Word Scout. Electric Vegetation. Oh no! Meditation. I bet you 100% some of the devs in these games... Oh, what is that? Commander. Some of the devs in these games just open thesaurus.com and just put in a word and use a fancy word. Replacement. Or synonym. That they find. Damn, he thick. He thick as fuck, boy. It's long learn a lot of books. Really, someone knows the whole law. Book all chapters. Oh, okay. I mean, from my understanding, it does span quite a long, like, time frame. You know. But I want to know, how did they go from Warhammer to Warhammer 40k? What happened? I need to know everything that happened in that 40,000 years. Every character. Hey. Oh! You have a weakness in your gates. Hey, it's this guy. I should not have left a toll. I should not have left a toll. A toll. This is our stream now. Guy, do you feel that when he breathes on the screen? Do you feel that? I kind of feel that. Like a ghost effect. That's wild. I'm done. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Behinds. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Avenged. Welcome back, RD. Emperor God is a god, but he doesn't want to be a god. Like, he's a man and he hates religion. He's basically a veg in a picture, and his soul is fed by dead souls. Can't tell his sons that they are dumbass and stop praying to him as a god, but they still do it. What? I think I've seen. I'm assuming it's the Emperor. It's like some weird like chair he sits on, and it's like very like kind of like biohorror, but not really. But kind of like he's being kept alive. And that was kind of metal. Skeleton in a chair with cables. Yes, that's what I remember. What did you do, Artie? I had to remove all the udon packets because it all had fish. Oh. And your mom made some finger foods. Yo. Oh. Food from fingers. Howdy. Apparently the dragons attacked after the meeting, and we came here to help. And we defeated some of them. And I guess the bigger battle is gonna happen now. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, The bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to these parts of the bridge, wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes. Who said that? Oh! The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisaw has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I shall join the rear guard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Please speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Now I don't... I see. So this used to be a 8-player sort of like thingy where you can queue up, and it would every now and then show up through the random thingy. I think they turned this into a solo duty with other Scions. It looks like it. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe... Huh. Well, let's see how this plays out. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let us meet for the battlefield. Yeah. The big dragon. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. That's huge. Attack! Oh god. They mean to destroy the wards of Denifin's Collar, but not a single dragon
Let's
pass.
finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Have the rear guard ready the cannons. I can't. Do I have to do that? Oh no, he's breathing fire! No, the barrier. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, he's breathing fire again. Oh, the cannons are firing. I see it. Severely damaged the collar. Oh no. Focus your attacks on the armored dragon. We'll need more than a kick. Thick hides to prevail over us. Oh, he's stomped. Oh nice, my heal actually works right. Uh-oh. It's doing a powerful attack. What in the... Everyone fall back down. Oh no. Fall back. Ah! Me first. Ah! Run!
To me!
Oh my god, she casted Stone Skin, that's cheating, we don't have that anymore. Devoted Dragoon? Is that Estinian? Do not let it reach the barrier, hold your ground! Remember what it is we fight for. Oh my god! Oh no, he died, he fucking died. That wasn't the healer's fault. He should expect into vitality. This is so different, oh my god. Okay, heal everybody. Do I regen on you? Oh. He's slicing. Oh my god. No, it's going down. Uh-oh. The first collar has been destroyed. The first word has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. It's not lost yet. Oh, run. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm dying! Kubo! Fall back and help others guard the ward. I'm going! I'm going! They mean to defeat us with 2 numbers now. Well, it's a good thing I can't count. Card Kumi will prevail. Bravery of the 7th Dawn. Oh, thank you, Papalimo. Heal the Temple Knight. Holy. Ah. Ah. I think this might be one of those creatures that walk up to me and do stuff. Yep. He's doing a swing. I'll just get it away from the party. Okay, that was that. What's a roar? These creatures are weird because they don't have a tail. I mean, they have a tail like that, but they don't have like a front marker.
This one'll sting.
Uh-oh. We can't give up. We must defeat their champion at all costs. Bishop. Earth Shaker. Aha, it didn't work. Oh no! He's casting fireball. Oh. No, they died! I'm sorry, I can't heal stupidity. Oh! Flame breath. No, it's breaking. It took one breath. The second ward has fallen. Fall back, there's nothing left to be done here. The music changed. Run! Ah! Let me do this. You can barely hear my Kupo sounds. Hi, battery. Howdy how. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and I have the matters at hand, Kumi. You must go and see the final word. Dragoons to arms. Give the enemy no quarter. He will know the wrath of the Azure Dragon. Hold your ground. Should this barrier fail, Ishgard will be awash in flame.
Know your folly.
Oh, it's Estinian Wormblood. He's dying. Dun, 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 dun. Shield Dragon. Oh my god! Heal! Heal these dummies. Exactly. You got 2 HP, that's far more than you need. Uh-oh. Oh no, stalwart adventurers. Live. Hold nothing back. Our enemy is not without weakness. Give it up. Oh no. No, don't stand in the fire. It has 5 health. The final word is weakened. Hurry. We must end this now. I'm trying. Perfect distance. The screams of the demon. Professional dodge. Oh, I'm healing. Oh, she's protecting it. You're the shield that keeps the holy sea. Even if it should cost us everything, they cannot be suffered to pass. Oh my god. They're doing it. Hold. Knight's Resolve. No. Hold. 80%. Oh my god, how much breath does he have? The Knight's Resolve begins to wane. Oh, hold. Ishgard will not fall. Not today. Die, beast! %. They made this more hype than the old one.
Live, you motherfuckers, live.
They lived. Man, that was kind of fun. How did he just leave? The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory's ours. But there were no cheers on this victory. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this a battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm. Nidhogg, and only your death will state my lands. Sate. Boing. Classic dragoon behavior. Just jump yeet out of there. Those were kind of Dark Souls looking dragons. Right in the title. The battle has been won. At a medium cost. Kumi, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Oh, they're like, okay, thanks, bye. Commander Leveler, Kumi, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. That was the twink. I think usual. Wait, does Alice? I know Alfie now is the guy, and I think he's most usually dressed in blue. And I think Alice is dressed in red, but I think in the first base game they're both dressed in blue. So yeah, that's very confusing. Yeah, I sat on this dude's lap. Yeah. Though I would say stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Yeah. That's me. Oh, that's Alfina's. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we marched ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. In the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for the levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned the rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant Stone and share your tale with Minfilia in person. You wanna join any Discord call? Hello there, twink. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I will. Sacred. Bum, bum, bum. The dragons have been dispersed. What next? The lay to heavensward almost lay it clear. In our path forward ahead of us, in the direction we are facing, with our face. I honestly don't have any idea what happens next. Kumi, welcome back. Alfie now sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Kumi. Thank you. Options? Spell speed, thank you. Broken Bridges. Does that give me a title? No title for that achievement. Administrative decision. You must be wary, Kumi, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent. Oh, I thought she was more troubled. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. You keep not expecting a tiny creature. They surprise you when you least expect them. The royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanama Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, damn. But mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press the Ishgard's return to the Eorzean alliance. We have scarce had the time to mourn Moin Brida, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, you're dent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Hey. I want to draw Lalafell, but they're like huge upper body wise and they tiny foots remain. I want to see that already. One Piece. It's real. Guys, it's real. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such request. Could aught be amiss? Find out what bothers Tataru. Look for Tataru at her desk. Oh. I think if I didn't like to play as the cat poison cat girls, I think I would probably play the Lalafell. I would be a chaos gremlin. I think that would be my preferred choice after. Do what I do. Slip all the shins. I do like the Viera too though. The bunnies are cute. Tall. And my god, you can't tell the guys from the girls apart because they're so feminine. In a good way. How does slapping shins help me achieve my status and street cred? I mean, I guess that's street cred, you know. Straight up goblin, exactly. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Flamen, have you seen Tataru? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, I will go investigate. Go on. These nuts. Is that where we're getting at? Oh, you. Oh, there's Tataru. See more of the bunny rays. They're tall, they're cute, they're very girly. They got bunny ears. Oh, like the bunnies, even the guys are very feminine. So you can actually make like a femboy bunny in this game. I mean, outfit wise, you can kind of do sort of similar with the Mikote as well, I guess. What are you doing, Tataru? Oh, Kumi, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Kumi. I'm glad we had this little chat. Wait. Huh? But I see nothing. Maybe it was my calming presence. Lalafell? That's perfectly fine. You could become the Chaos Gremlin. You could be a monk and slap their shins. Little fist fighting monk. My god, I forgot how short they are. The funny thing is, when you play as them, so my camera is like up here, but you get your camera like down here. Because of the center of the character, I think. So you actually see the whole world from a lower perspective. I mean, unless you like zoom out, then of course you kind of get that same higher point of view. But if you zoom in close, you're actually short. First person too. Dual blade Lalafells? That also works. There's two, I want to say two classes that can use dual blades. Ninja with the knives and Viper with the swords. Lalafell nunchucks. Point of view of my cat, exactly. Little cat. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Kumi made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you may have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers at the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coldenade have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Yo! She now walks the path of the warrior. Whoa, hey! Hey there! That's the first time I've almost been knocked out to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined, as aught befell, with which I might help antecedent. Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Okay. Assign Tataru. First-hand experience. You see that? What the? There's two quests? How does this work? I'll take both. An unexpected ambition. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. And what of this other? Where we are needed. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duties frankly beneath a man of your talent, but I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assign us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Kumi. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we asked adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltony were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to the injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Kumi. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. So we got 2 tasks. I'm assuming these like round up. Let's do this one first, because... Wait, where's Tataru? She's at Limsa. Well, let's do this one first then. Ah, Kumi. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coldene? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms, we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Kumi, we would have you attend to the scholars charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take the readings. In spirit, Kumi. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. That's nice to think. Yeah. Huzzah. I'm gonna go to Limsa. Let's also see what that's about. I do have a free teleport that I can put on cooldown. I set this location as my home place. Oh my god. Someone has a winged up car. That is sick. This zone lacks my PCLL. Okay. Where is Tataru? Downstairs somewhere? There's a downstairs? Okay. Have I ever been here? Oh, there's like a arena of sorts? Practice area, I guess. What's up? Sex dungeon. Oh. Kumi, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mr. Tubergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. How do I get out? What a silly creature, right? I kind of like Tataru as a character though. She's very funny. Miri. Wait, no. No, I'm sorry. You are the wrong person. I do not wish to join this guild. I don't want to become an inferior healer. Wow. Fight me. They need to run so they can keep up with everyone's walking. That's very true. They gotta do the big pitty pats with their feet to match the steppy steps of the big boys and gals. Tuber game. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Well, small people should have roller skates and hold on to their friends to keep up. Oh my god, I can picture that. I can so see that. Wait, not that. Middle. May ride upon your head. Straight for the kill, exactly. Where, oh, destination. I swear, I think the actual, if you want to become an Arcanist, you have to do this exact same quest. I think. Over as overseas, the pirates board, where to meet her shining jewel. Where to bring the smugglers past to night, come the last whom none could fool. Put on with the backdraft, get on with the gust, take him with the downburst, go Gerbo and go. Oh, 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 oh. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh no, Carbuncle. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wah! Come back, Carbuncle. Why did the Carbuncle flee? Oh my god. I love when they go a little silly with the cutscenes. Singing Michael Jackson. I tried to do a random spin on the because he was singing. I should have known you'd come, Kumi. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Oh, betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Tuber of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Ooh, ow, a bloop bloop bloop. Oh. Don't give up, little potato. Wrong question. Never give up, potato. Potat. All it takes is practice and hard work. Although I don't know if that's true for magic. Maybe for magic you have to have innate talent. Who knows really? I don't know. The potato could be a run real fast, should be a scout. Ooh. That's right. She could dash across the land and sneak up on enemies because she has a, you know, small hitbox. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Storyby Game. Abysmally, as Kumi will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Mm-hmm. You are too kind, Mr. Turbo Game. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, a little bow. There we go. Don't give up, Tataru. Summon your potato strength. Ancient ways, timeless ones. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But but I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. The sunny soils of Costa del Sol. Here we are. At least it's not raining like last time. We got a cozy night breeze. What's happening here? I satisfied many a woman in my 55 summers. Are they wooing her? Why are you looking at me? God damn, that's some high definition face though. She looks more HD than me. Damn. What is that outfit? She came to relax? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drawing once told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam that can be harvested this time of the year in Plotshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. She got her little summer uniform. Or summer swimsuit kind of, sort of. Swimming in the dark, I guess so. What fortune! I already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Okay. The little, yeah. That's I love that their actual like animations play those sounds. More gobber. More gar. Oh my god, this is a tough snake. Sea snake. Dragon. Serpent. Worm. Do you think worms, like the dragons, like W-Y-R-M, worms, are named that because they look like worms? Food for thought. They're like little worms that have wings. What an engaging battle. Maybe because they swarm like worms. That could be. That's also a very plausible option. Maybe they eat worms? And there's the saying, you are what you eat. But they can't be that, because they're dragons. So they wear worms. My god. Die already. Worm burns. Yes. That. Well fought, Kuni, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my price, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, it's sort of a power to defend myself and other people. in a way. Right? Well, I mustn't keep Flaming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the lumens and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Kumi, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Oh. Peep pat, peep pat. Yo, she's bolting. Why she look at me like that? Wyvern have only back legs, so Worm is with no legs at all. Oh! Or Lintworm, who have front legs but no back legs or wings. What the heck? A giant snake? That's the definition? I never knew. Well, we're gonna leave this quest as completed, and we're gonna go to the Shroud to help the researcher first. And then I guess we hand those both at the same time. Damn, that Tataru quest refreshed me. Who are you? At last, the Scions man deign. Wait, at last, the Scions man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Tiny pink worm with wings. Just call a dragon to piss off people for fun. I wonder... I mean, I bet there's like people who will correct you if you call worm a dragon. You know? Most likely. Hello. I already forgot his voice. Yes, this location such a fast. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for the wild beasts. Okay. Doesn't have wings, it's a lizard. Ooh, I like that thought process. That's kind of like my ideal thought process. Does it have X? No, it is Y. Does it have X? Yes, it is X. Yes. I see we both have completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick a fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake mold awaits, shall we? Is that what's it called? I don't know, Kevin, or something. I didn't ask. I'd be like, does the creature have wings? Yes. It is called wings. I see. I tell it as I see it. But what if you get a...
Worm.
Komodo dragon doesn't have wings, so then boom, they're all dragons. That's a tough one. That's like bows. It's a dragon lizard, right? What if you tape wings on its back and call that dragon? What if you tape wings on any scaly creature? Can you call it a dragon? I think so. I think yes. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts at work. Gotcha. I think it would be a bit upset if you didn't. Do you think so? Maybe they'd be like happy. Maybe they'd do a little blush because they're like, oh, I got wings. You know? You know, like a little like blushing little lizard. Exactly. They'd be all flustered, but then they give you a big smile, all blushing like, thank you. How much? Like that, you know? Oh, thank you. Like that. Hi DJ. Hello. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How the Thursday going? Oh my god, perfect timing. I'll take another sip now. And then I'm gonna do a stretch. Okay. About to take a shower? Sounds relaxing and comfortable. And moist. The fact that Komodo dragons were believed to not exist because we didn't have lizards that size in Europe as well to me. Didn't they exist? 1912. Goddamn. Where are Komodo dragons mainly from? Are they like from a specific part of the world? Or just like all around? I wonder. I guess they're like warmer places. Probably. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. I forgot his voice. Though perhaps that should not come as a surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Well, this seems rather easy. Komodo Island in Indonesia, named after the Komodos, or maybe that's where the Komodo dragons got their name from. Oh wait, it's past this point. Chicks Island? Oh, so it's like an island lizard. That's kind of wild. They did get their name from the island? Yo, fate failed. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. This man cannot decide his voice. The Pori. Ah. It's only level 33, but I still didn't want to pull it. More. Well, what the heck. Let's do AoE. And one more should do. Food coma hitting you so hard already? Damn. This data should prove invaluable too. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant choices while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reek of blood and offal. Is he treating me this way because he doesn't know I'm a legendary savior of everybody? He thinks I'm some like low tier noob. Monitor lizards are actually scary because they are aggressive. What is a monitor lizard? So spooky. You chose to paddle in the eager while longer. I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. No. The least among us. Among us. They're big lizard like Komodo dragons. Oh. In my brain, I picture them as these like Komodo dragons, but their head is replaced by like a flat screen. And I know that's dumb, but you know, this is my brain. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Off we go. Is that Earth's phone? No, that's Amdapur Keep. Too bad it's all dark. This is like Dark Souls ruins-esque-ish.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh my god. I know that. Hi, Zersey. This was not my intention. I believe they removed that line, did they? No. They removed some lines. Hello, hey. I've been pretty well. They definitely did. Okay, they didn't. Perfect. I think they removed parts of that conversation. And I think they removed the Big Fat Taco song. I think. Komodo dragons are a type of monitor lizard by name and can get to 3 meters in length and 150 kilograms, while monitor lizards are between 20 centimeters and 3 meters in various on the species. Oh. But do they have a monitor face? I love that motorbike. It's so cool. It's got a little knapsack and a little chocobo. The main difference between Komodo dragons and monitor lizards is the name. Hope this helps. I'm sorry, Artie, my stream is putting you to sleep. They look like you wake them with a monitor. Wake up! Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. It's a Darth Vader with the shake up. We must scream for the next 5 minutes. Low key screaming. Oh no! I hope your throat feels better, seriously. You need either need a nap, Artie, or you need, I don't know. You need to wake yourself up if you don't need a nap.
Wake up, arch your head!
I always found out that, I mean, you just ate and you're getting food coma, but, you know, eating snacks keeps you up for some reason. You know, eating anything keeps your brain awake. I have never felt sleepy while eating. Moving a bit, that also works. Doing a little, like, workout moving, you know. That is if you don't decide on a nap. 4 cups of coffee is my breakfast. I don't think I drink that much coffee, but I know people who drink a lot of coffee. It's like a Finnish tradition. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Please find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. I shall find it. Right here. The large cups. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of the primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Where's he going? Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. This coffee culture is so full of unwritten rules that come to us naturally. That's true. Like how to tell when a guest has had enough coffee and how much coffee they actually want. By the response. Vahan is a different one. Pikkusen. Oh yeah. You just kind of like say like just a little bit, you know, like even when you're asked how much, you know, like milk you want, like if you want milk on it, and you just say like just a little bit. I think my mom drinks coffee weirdly though. She puts water in it. I am assuming that's to like make it cooler. Like after it's boiled, she puts a little bit of water in it. It's enough coffee, thank you, means add a bit more to seem more hospitable. That's kind of weird. When somebody asks how much coffee you want, You know, like when they're pouring, I usually give like a wake, like, you know, just put on like a little bit more. Sometimes I say like half a cup, and then I put some milk, or, you know. It's not super weird. Oh, I think she's the only one I've seen done that though. It's usually creamer or milk that I see. Half a cup is the normal. 1 cup, please. Response, yes. That's true. Some of the nuances is kind of hard to translate from Finnish, I think. Okay. Anyway, let's see what. Oh my god. There's a body. Wait a minute. Roy Boulder. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Isn't that Will Red? There you are, Kumi. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. From the plate, I do remember that. I don't see anybody really doing that anymore. Strong coffee. You know, I used to drink coffee black with just a little bit of sugar, but I don't know. Nowadays, I just put a little bit of milk in it. The ye old. Here we ask how sweet you like it while making, so we put sugar. We ask how strong. The same normal, that's 1 teaspoon. So that's 2 teaspoons. If you say 3, go see a doctor at that point. I think if I use sugar, I usually use sugar cubes. Because, you know, I saw my grandpa do this, where he would like, I kind of like started mimicking this because I saw my grandpa do this, but he would, you know, drink from the cup, so the sugar cube would land on his mouth, and he would keep it there and drink through that. And I was always like, why is he doing that, you know? And then once I got, you know, a little older and I started drinking coffee, I was like, I gotta try that. Yeah, like a sugar filter. Yeah. Anyway, who's saying this? Hori Boulder. Got it like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of the Crystal Brave's operations in this area. What cause has Wilred to come here? But what should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Kumi. I and the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. What happened? They just before they said that Wilred escaped with, like, stole the weapons and ran off. Oh, return to Rising Stones. Actually, we did this in the perfect order by accident. Oh my god, the instant No, don't do that, Cersei. It's like that guy, you've seen that like video and gif where somebody pours cereal on their mouth and then milk, and they can hold it for a few seconds before they burst it all out. Wait, isn't that kind of like what... I think Mr. Bean drank coffee like that. He would just drink boiled water, like eat coffee beans and... or grounded coffee and then drink, you know, boiled water and just shake his head. Also, we're still in the Realm Reborn. We're at the very final patch. The part 2 of the final patch. What is it called? What is my stream called? Before the Fall? Before the Fall. Instant coffee to make super coffee. Adding powdered milk to make super milk. Oh my god, what happens if you add powdered milk to milk? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, let's see, which one is which? Ancient Ways is Tataru. Ancient Ways first, okay. Welcome home, Kumi. I gather you found Tataru in Lim Salaminta. Because I proclaimed with both of my hands. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Yep. Kumi, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort shave so? Milk 2.0. New and improved. Will Red dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alfino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I take money. A time to every purpose. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to defining moment in ERCS history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ashians both. Against disparate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were balked at a terrible price. The code waste combo upsets you greatly. What? It's in HD now. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of fate, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh boy. Oh, it continued. After the big soiree, Kumi? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the navigator, Wildred's dead? God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Exactly. That's my real speech. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffer courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give you the bastard credit. He showed up for the amateurs we are. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men on the first and third were taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are... Wait, but now we know as some of them are... I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wildred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it that first time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of the drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Kumi, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Damn. Stuff is happening. Stuff is be happening. Well read. No, that wasn't well read. That was the Royal Real. Oh, the whole gang's here. We have been waiting for you, Kumi. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodit has sent a word that you are needed at Quicksand. Oh, okay. Come but not gone. Okay. We will go on ahead, Kumi. Pray join us once the matters at the Quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. I can't join them. Bastards have taken my chance to eat at the banquet. It's making me a sad gay. Oh. Soon enough. Ways of the cat. My unfathomable ramblings have, you know, somehow started to make sense to them. Momodi. No, I clicked on Midgar's armor. You're reading a story will put me to sleep. I'm sorry. We have a very cozy vibe here. It's a very cozy vibe. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Kumi. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you this message. Said if the others ended up tracking you to the feast, I was to see you got to it before you made your grand entrance. Wait, Alian? Wasn't she the Ivy? Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. No. Maybe I'm misremembering. A short message I'll grant you. Wait, let's hear this first.
Artie, get up!
Nice. He was doing that weird laughter again. Come to the point I almost passed out. I just lay down in bed and could snooze. That's fine. That's fine, Intaro. I think that's like my style. I kind of have to be more quiet when I stream, so the more calmer. I think the more calmer, cozy vibe fits me more. I think. No, you're fine, Josie. Thankfully, like, I love that this came... I think there's only a few lines here and there that can't be paused like this. But I can always pause it. At a moment's notice. Or not click forward, rather. Plasmid arms race. Damn. Okay, a short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Okay. You're awake now, Artie? After 4 backflips. Backflips. Have you tried doing front flips? Or if you do back flips and then you do front flips, does that negate the back flips? Kind of like plus minus 0. Destination. Side flips? Oh, what do you call those? Barrel rolls? As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alian. Wait more. Cartwheels? You're right actually. Yeah. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and the buzzing of surfeits, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Kumi, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius? Lieutenant Alian? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot 12 times. We're on patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Old Akumi. If a chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Winter coat in Ilda.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
I think was it Ulda without the N, but if you're talking about someone from Ulda, then I guess you would add the N at the word, so Uldan. Or like a possession kind of form, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
He's still there. I'm gonna talk to him. God, I envy you. All that food and wine. But I cannot think of a man more deserving. Enjoy the feast, Kumi. You've earned it. Okay. I see. I remember Limsa Lamensa easy because that in Finnish Limsa is like lemonade. And that is lemonade Lamensa. Kinda. Soda City. Oh, soda! Actually, right. Right. That makes more sense. But I like lemonade because it's like starts with an L. Just call it soda. I kind of switch between... I don't think I even have a preferred word. Maybe I use slim some more. It really depends. Kind of like who I'm talking to, too. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? I have a clouded vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this and all in aid of. Wait. We'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Okay. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Okay. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go! A private meeting with the Sultana? Oh.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Got pants like that. Free food. Emmerich is here. And Lucia.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Little do they know, I have a secret meeting. Promenade. We can use the teleport crystal here. There. I really like the gold saucer jersey. That's like, it's bringing me back to the FF7. You know, like it's both a nostalgia trip. They have cool rewards and games there. And yeah, there's so many mini games you can play, especially the card game. I like that. Triple Triad, was it? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before the audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are we ready, guys? I'm a simple nerd that's collect the tickets to get the fun cosmetics. I am all about cosmetics. They also have the Fall Guys event, if you want to partake in that too. I haven't done it this year, but you can get some Fall Guys rewards from that. It's kind of cool. Proceed.
Enter.
She had her eyes closed like, Lord, give me strength.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
It is I. Cool.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
No, it's not come in, it's come in. Teehee.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I forgot. I think Emmerich's voice actor is was it Hawkwood or Hawk something from Dark Souls 3?
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Okay, Cersei. Thank you for dropping by. It was good seeing you. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the night and a wonderful night's rest. And also, yeah, I hope your throat feels better.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Hassan?
Look at that little potato point. It looks so angry. Angie pointing. Sorry. Okay. No, I wanted to hear his voice. Give me voice. Ooh, a pouring sound.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
The whims.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yes.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. Well...
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
I didn't do it.
Poison In her wine? You did this!
No, no.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
No, I'm a white mage. Well, well, well. Who poured the wine?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I'm a healer.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
He did look really smug.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
What are they doing here?
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Hi, Cam Clark.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
So they're drawing them away. He stole his face. Oh, damn you. Tank red heating on women.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Art?
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
You are the law.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
A lot happening.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
You don't know yet.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Is that me? Damn.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
It's not me.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh my god.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
He looks so smug saying all this.
Now that is truly ridiculous!
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Oh man.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
God damn.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Jeez.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Jeez.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Yeah. That just happened.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Well, well, well.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
It's going down on all front. Use heal one.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Damn.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You'll die!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Some anime bullshit. What the fuck?
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
He's surprisingly fine for someone who lost his arm.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I can't cast it. I don't have my staff. Oh, my cure 1 stopped the bleeding. Crazy how things went from 0 to, you know, 10,000.
Ah, there you are.
Here we are, Twiz.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Uh-oh.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Oh snap. Couldn't...
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Couldn't he have casted that on the other side?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
That's a lot of people. Keeps walking. Oh, the handmaiden. No.
Now look what you've done.
Got him.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Oh, she's Captain America.
Nearing the end of my tether.
She can do this all day.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
But he can't. He power her up. Got him.
Let them have it, Ida.
There's the buff.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What the fuck? That was too much power. The whole palace is destroyed.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
ears twitched.
This way!
Holy shit, they running.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Are we running? Blue, blue, blue.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
What is she casting? Damn! They have archery. Oh, throwing a.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done!
Orb! Just casting orb.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
No, this is not a good time.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What are you talking about?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. 'Tis the only way.
No, don't run back.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
I'll be now.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh my god.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
It's Bremont from the very beginning of the game. Yeah, he was at the start. That's how the whole game started. We were in his cart.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
He was just hauling us into the starting city. Oh yeah, that's like the very beginning. He was like, "Ah, you're finally awake." Exactly. Charge. He's gonna be the next one, be like, you go on ahead, I got this. That does look like a Mickey Mouse card. God damn it.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Bender?
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
I'm not sure.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Not Bender.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Alize send Bremont here? Okay.
And who might you be, young sir?
Who are you?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
I like his voice.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Giving the Hobbit. Okay, now I cannot unsee that.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Down in the dumps. This is still the same cutscene, by the way. Oh, them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the courage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Oh, he's still stalking there. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. We rode for what felt like an eternity from here to here. Okay. I understand. What now? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Kumi, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Oh, smile. Master Alvino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Kumi are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alvino, me boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's Zed. Zed, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Karthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alvino. Your airship awaits. He's running. Oh. Okay. Hi Ichigo, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Uppity up. Oh. There we go. It's going good. It's good to hear. Snow. Meow. I wonder where the heck the story's gonna end. I feel like it's this or the next quest maybe, or I have no idea. Story's making you sad. Oh. So much happened. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshvent. Mayhap he will know what to do. That poisoning scene was scary. She was like moving a little like comedically, but also that felt like almost too realistic. And that was kind of horrifying to even watch. Yeah, the eyes, pleading eyes. Holy shit. Oh, he's sulking there. We give that chocobo a chili, what would happen? I swear there was a Final Fantasy anime. Was it Final Fantasy Unlimited? Is that an anime? Yeah, Spirits Within was the 3D. So Final Fantasy Unlimited has a scene where they actually, like, chocobos actually eat something that looks very much like a chili, and I think that gave them movement speed boost or something. Something hot and spicy, and the chocobo just bolted. I don't know if they have chili stuff in other Final Fantasies, but clear point. Pretty much. That was a wacky anime. Let's talk to Harshvent. Master Alphino told me your tale, Kumi. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. This is the last quest before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
We pretty much lost everything, but
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Forton.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh, homie.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
He's a true homie.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
My comrades, what does Alfie now say? Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? Did somebody survive? Oh. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I don't think these are as long as the previous one. Complete! Yo! Okay, so it's just gonna play the rest now. Tataru! Alfie now! Kumi! Is it really you? Oh! I'm so happy that you're... Wow! Wow! I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamine told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Was Lady Yugiri? Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Whisper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Fire.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
I'm blocking him.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
No.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Don't kick them harder.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
The song. Oh man. This song is too good. Now Pt.2. They're the weirdest buttons. Oh man, that's how they end the post story of A Realm Reborn. Song's too quiet though. GG lads, easy raid, easy lure carry. Past is judgment. I think I can skip this one. Ah, yes. Good old post-credit stuff.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Two tiny Lalafell steps ahead. Rope on. Uh-oh. Nabrioles is no more. I think that's the Ashian we defeated. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Who's this now? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Orianger? I would speak of fate, Archon, yours and mine, the fate of this very star. Don't listen to him. There's a lot of cutscenes after the credits.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Dig. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. That's the expansion name, guys. Oh my god, that's the expansion name. Oh. Hibbity-bitty-bitty-weep. Did that give me a title? Achievement, my left arm. Bearer of the torch. Oh. Oh. Well, I have to say, this is the point I've been really excited to hit, because that story was great. Those cutscenes were amazing. Unfortunately, it needed all that build up to kind of pay off. To be fair, some of it was like more side content and stuff. But holy moly. That like I think there was a little bit too much on the politics and a little bit too many whatchamacallit, like not sidetracking quests, but kind of like fetching quests and stuff, you know, kind of like chores. Maybe chores is a good, yeah. But my god, that was great. I got it invested emotionally in that part so hard. And I can't wait to see what comes next. Some people say the next expansion is their favorite. It's really good, but it's not my favorite. I think my favorite is Endwalker. That's the second newest. So not the current expansion, but the one before it. I will cry when we get there. Probably on these ones too. Anyway, they're really good. And we'll get to them eventually. Going forward, it's gonna be more difficult to gauge how long my streams are gonna be, because it's the entire expansion we have to beat now. So instead of like doing patch like I've done these post patches, I have to break down the expansion into bits. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we just like stop whenever it feels like a good stopping point, you know? Oh my god, this was a 5-hour stream. Not too bad. Thank you. Now we're on exile. I like where this setup is now. Like, where do we go from here? This is a perfect time to start another story, or continue this story in a different way. Okay. Anyway, that is that story. Next week, tomorrow I'll try to set up the thingy so I can, you know, do Silent Hill next week. I don't know what the third day is gonna be. I'm gonna keep the 3 stream days a week schedule. It's gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, because I feel like with that I have plenty of time to work on stuff. And we'll see if we can make that like a schedule for a little while. I will change it on a need basis, and if I feel like it, you know, nothing's completely set in stone. I'm pretty flexible. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Hope we can get that working. I've been excited to play that. I wonder if it's a hard game to beat. I'm like just an average gamer. Okay, let me take you guys to the just chatting for a little bit. Give you music. feel like I could do it? I mean, I can do it with attempts at least, at the very least. Couple attempts and, you know. All that. I know nothing of the game. So, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, whoa, I smacked my other mouse so hard. Rip other mouse. It's fine. Okay. I gotta go eat something. But I shall see you guys next week. It was fun streaming and catching all of you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and a good night. Catch you guys next week. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Tom looks for watching.